Okay, and here's our next RPG, Symphony or the Nephilim Saga. No idea what we're about to get ourselves into, but we're about to get ourselves into something. Animation speed. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure. Screen size. Window is the small one. Kind of. Yeah, I think I'll just keep it at that. How's the audio look? Audio looks pretty good. Move this up a little bit. Oh, and that just makes it go small. Okay, I see. Okay. New game, and I was going to Google something real quick. Nephilim is a type of angel, isn't it? Are mysterious beings or humans? Yeah. Those are the dudes that the children of fallen angels and humans. The reason why the Great Flood happened, or whatever, or one of the reasons. Yeah. Okay. New game. Okay, so what do we have here? We have difficulty. Cadet, all player units take 50% less damage from all sources. Great if you want to view the story, still has the full game without the risk of defeat. Captain, enemies are well balanced, several key levels can be moderately challenging. Great starting point for most players. Warlord, enemy health and attack power are increased only for experienced players. And then Ludicrous, enemies are smarter, braver, and more ruthless. Everything is far less forgiving. It doesn't look like this one is even... What was that? Non-story characters are incapacitated at the end of the mission or are not... Okay, so we got some of that shit going. Non-story characters should get past and lost forever. So it doesn't change that no matter what happens. I think I may do that just for the giggles. So we gotta keep people alive, right? I always kind of like that idea because it makes it feel more realistic. I think we'll go with Captain. I don't think we'll need Cadet. We don't need to go that easy. We'll just do average. That sounds good. That sounds good. Watch me get whooped. Watch me just get my butt whooped. Oh, do we have a pre-cutscene? There you are, child of destiny. You've arrived at a very opportune time. You will find. Let me look into your heart. Who are you? Will your journey be marked by virtue, or will this land's people remember you as an adversary? A desperate beggar corners you demanding money. What do you do? I guess I'll offer it. I don't like either of these options. I'd maybe give him a gold or a small coin or something. I don't know if I'll go as far as to do that, but what most leads to the downfall of great civilizations? Intolerance, definitely. Poverty can be bad, but poverty leads to intolerance, or poverty comes from intolerance, because you tend to section off those. Because if you weren't intolerant, you would share your wealth, right? What do you look for most in a mate? Neither of these things. I look for strength and independence. Yeah, neither of these things. I look for strength and independence. I guess intellect is the closest one to that. What is the most important trait a leader should have? The ability to bring people together, an unshakable love for the people, the power to command respect. Definitely not the last one. I'll go with the top one. You must give up your most valuable possession. I don't have any wealth, so that's... I guess my wealth? I mean, I wouldn't ever... Because battle prowess will give you wealth, I guess. I guess the wealth. We'll just go with the... No, I think we will do our own name. How do I delete? How do I delete? That just adds... There we go. Okay. Because my default name for these sorts of things is Jade. Okay. Yes. Thank you. What an intriguing soul. Go, and I will see you here again when the time is right. Okay. No idea what consequences those questions will have in the game, but yep, there you go, I guess. Year 972, Armitage, capital city of the Empire of Viridia. Looks like a lively little village, just chilling. By the gods, the child survived. And the father perished fighting for the nobles, just like most of the young in this town. The mother prepared names for this one. This one shall be named Jade. She is so beautiful. May she live to see a better world. Well, we can certainly hope. 25 years pass. Okay, we've got some pretty map here. The world of Tanra. In the 997th year of our age, 3 realms rule the land. The desert kingdom of Sayuna, whose wealth earned it the title of Kingdom of Gold. Sayuna, the technologically advanced Free Republic of Sandraka, and the hegemonic Empire of Viridia, the world's military and economic superpower, where our story begins. I can't help but notice Tideweaver's Den is not included in any of those countries over here down in the corner. Just an interesting note, potential side boss or something over there. 1 generation ago, multiple bids for the Viridian Imperial throne plunged the land into war. This is known as the War of Viridian Succession. The long and bloody war ended with the coronation of Empress Florina. However, it left deep scars in the people's hearts as resentment against the excesses of the ruling class rose to the boiling point. Common people who had lost so much were forced to endure increasing hardships as the empire sought to rebuild. 25 years after the end of the Succession War, a man named Antares, a battle-worn general, kidnapped the Empress and formed his own army in an act of open rebellion. He now controls a territory in the forest known as the East Wall District. Driven by what he believes to be the undue hardships of the central government, Antares threatens to sack the imperial capital if his demands are not met. The ambitious Prime Minister, Casimir, has called the general's bluff and has decided to take military action. He orders a force sent to Antares' stronghold at East Wall Fortress. 2 young and promising Imperial Army officers, Jade and her longtime friend Zelos, have prepared to meet General Antares in battle. Little could they know how much their adventure would change the course of history. Doki doki. Imperial Army encampment, East Wall Province. Let us raise a glass to my friend Jade. Bet you all thought she wouldn't make it this far. Now ready to lead her first squad into battle, but I knew better. Not in the celebrating mood, Jade. There's a lot on the line. The Empress's life is in our hands. I'm not worried. I doubt these guys can keep up with you. It helps having a one-man army in our midst. I'm just a man. We've got the gods on our side. I'm going to trust in my soldiers, not some idea. Don't tell me you believe in those fairy tales now. Don't underestimate the power of ideas. Look at how this empire is starting to forget the ideas that built it. With a proper leader, someone would again feel a part of something. There would be no generals going rogue. We've come a long way since the academy, but now we face the real thing. Come, Jade, let's brush up a bit. Okay, battle tutorial. It is like a game of chess. You will command groups of soldiers known as squads, and each squad will have a leader. You appear as blue, and the enemy team appears in red. Okay, time to engage in combat. First, you must move your squad next to me. Select your squad and select the tile next to my squad on the map to move. These, and over. Right, now it's time to attack. Choose an attack option then target me. Careful, defenders will counterattack if they can. This isn't precisely fair. I am one soldier with a sword. You're going to command a whole army someday. You must think of yourself as a leader, and your followers are your sword and shield. First things first, show me what you've got. Okay. Not bad. Now let's raise the stakes. You're now leading a squad with a good balance of troop types. You've got heavily armored troops in front, or heavy infantry. Always rely on heavy infantry to serve as the backbone of your army, not only to protect weaker allies, but to rush down and attack. Your squad also has 3 archers. These long-range troops are not as sturdy, but can attack from a distance, avoiding counterattack. Your turn is up for now. Access the menu and end turn to proceed. Now you're ready. Attack me and try to take me down. No reason to go up and whack him if I can just go back and stay right. That feels like the smart option. Nothing to it. There's a great deal more to learn. But for now, you should be able to lead our forces against Antares. As we progress, tutorials will pop up, and you'll be able to access them whenever you want. Okay. Aren't you a bit early, Scout? We saw Antares' men celebrating in the outlying villages. The rebels have begun raiding the locals. General Antares has stooped to this. How far he has fallen since the succession war. Send word to the capital. Maybe they can send us a real army. You heard that, right? I did. Zelos, I know what you're thinking. How do you plan on explaining this to the higher ups? Don't worry about them. You, me, and just our troops. Once we take down this rebellion, we'll be celebrities. What say you? Okay, Zealous, I'm with you. I'm calling the shots this time. Fine by me. I've got your back, Jade. Chapter 1 Rebellion. Goods. Good. Looks like they haven't sent much out yet. You should take these guys out to get some battle experience. You can move your squad next to the enemy soldiers and attack. If you run into trouble, I'm right behind you. Take a break, Zealous. I've got this.
Ready.
Your command?
We took some damage in that fighting, but we can pull it back by having support units, such as the medic in your squad. While they cannot attack, support units help greatly to keep soldier losses to a minimum. Next, we need to capture that town so we can liberate it from the rebels. Move any squad to the town's front gate and seize. Okay.
For my people, for my homeland.
Good. We liberated a town and got some golden faction experience for our trouble. We'll need gold for a lot of things. Recruiting new troops, hiring mercenaries, buying artifacts, among others. Faction experience allows us to increase faction rank. As faction rank increases, our reputation will improve among the people. This will yield better shop prices, discover new technology, attract new recruits, and intimidate our enemies. The squad who captures objectives gets leadership and loyalty experience as well. The Imperial Army has already arrived, much sooner than I expected. Wolfgar, I'm trusting you to lead our troops here. If you hold the river fortress, we should be safe here. I'll make them regret coming here. Don't worry, General. Looks like we made it just in time. Are you ready for this, Sybil? Are you kidding, Jules? I've been waiting ages for a chance to prove my mettle. Come and get it, rebel scum. Your squad has tougher soldiers, so should stay in front. Mine will provide a long-range archer attack from a safe distance. See that hill? That's high ground, very useful, especially for archers like me. Move me onto the hill so I can shoot further than normal. Over there to the east, I think that's Jules, a fellow Imperial Academy cadet of mine. We should meet up with him and join all our forces together.
How can I help, my lord?
just getting started. Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
For Viridian!
I must stay strong.
If we can take that river fortress, the path to the main enemy base will be clear. Forts give defense bonuses and allows archers to shoot further, and that goes for both sides, so we can't underestimate those defenders.
We will always find a way. Stay strong, everyone. Time to end this.
They'll notice this one for sure. I'm just getting started. The battle lies before me.
Direct my blade.
See that town? To win wars, we must secure objectives. Objectives can be towns, mines, stables, or military bases. Towns like this, or gold mines, provide gold. Any of our squads can capture objectives. There, that's East Wall Fortress, home base of the enemy. That's a heavily fortified castle. Like most home bases, it provides defense bonuses to soldiers stationed there. Do not underestimate any base defender, even these clowns. There will be times when we are operating out of a home base. When that happens, you must defend it at all costs. If an enemy reaches our home bases, it will force us into defeat.
ready or not. They'll notice this one for sure.
How can I help, my lord? We will always find a way. Stay strong, everyone.
I'm just getting started.
Here goes nothing.
The time to act is now.
Well met. You're with the Imperial Army. Named Sybil, Battle Maiden of Viridia. Jules and I were set up the river to try and outflank the rebels. That's an impressive title, but you wear the garb of a temple priestess. Yes, so what? Healing's just as important as hurting, isn't it? Of course, we're fortunate to have a priestess among us.
Ready. Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
We've secured an iron mine. With the 3 iron we just gained, we can upgrade our troops to more advanced classes when between chapters. The resources are not consumed, just allocated, meaning we can change classes without any risk at all. Feel free to experiment. Oh, okay.
Your command?
Time to end this.
We just can't help crossing paths, Jules. Looks like we're in this together. Jade, what an honor to fight by your side in our first mission, but Central Command didn't say you would be here. Was there some sort of mistake? We decided to improvise. Anyway, glad to have your rangers here among us. With clever planning, your troops can pick off enemies without fear of a counterattack. Unless they have their own archers, of course. So you're leading this mission. Wow, I always knew you would do great things, Jade. Oh, come on, Jules. You would say that no matter what I ended up doing.
For my people, for my homeland.
We've really got them on the run now. The river fortress is ours. Time to take down the local rebel commander at Eastwall. Damned Imperial dogs. They are really this ruthless. The rest of you, get out there and stop them. Our cause will not be snuffed out here. Looks like we've got another fight on our hands. Jade, we're counting on you as the army leader to destroy the enemy. Hopefully their leaders will get the message and lay down their weapons. Okay, there's 2 more objectives we can get to though, right? The town of Rodal and the town of Edenis. Mission info. I guess we have to do it within 5 turns? And there's another objective we can capture now. Yeah, see, challenge mission. Seize all map objectives. Okay.
I must stay strong.
For Viridia!
How can I help, my lord? We will always find a way.
Direct my blade.
They'll notice this one for sure.
Stay strong, everyone.
G-Day Master said. Zelos squad putting in the amount of carrying LOL.
Hello, Master. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic existence. Zelos does a lot of work, does he? This is my first time playing this, so this is literally my first battle, but he does seem to be pretty strong, doesn't he? I mean, he's got like 3,000 power compared to like 1,000 or something.
The battle lies before me. I'm just getting started.
G-Day Master said. Yet it's because he is a tier unit which is like the strongest
Here goes
class
nothing.
tier.
Your command?
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
For Viridia!
Time to end this.
The time to act is now. They'll notice this one for sure.
Direct my blade.
How can I help, my lord?
just getting started. Ready.
He will always find a way.
Here comes Sybil, ready or not. For my people, for my homeland. They'll notice this one for sure.
Here goes nothing.
Stay strong, everyone.
Inner Keep, East Wall Fortress. The Imperial Army has certainly wasted no time. We've got to escape to Centurion's Rest. And you think I will just willingly go with you? You will. We both know that the snakes in the capital cannot be trusted. You're much safer here, away from their schemes. Antares, you are going to get yourself killed. You don't deserve this. I have already given my life. So too will my men if we do not escape immediately. Please, we must go to Centurion's Rest. Okay, first official mission completed, I suppose. I feel like we did good. I feel like we did good enough. Good enough. With East Fortress secured by Jade's army, General Antares retreats deeper within the forest to his stronghold at Centurion's Rest. As Jade's first mission ends in victory, the Empire recognizes her promise as a commander and entrusts her to invade Centurion's Rest and destroy any rebel forces in the area. Despite Zelos' enthusiasm for victory in battle, the meaning of this rebellion begins to weigh on Jade's mind. These are not an invading force. They are common people, fellow Viridians. Perhaps if Antares is brought to heel, there can be a quick end to the violence. The village of Eastwall. The people seem relieved to see us. The fighting has left their doorstep. Things can get back to normal. We have some time before our next mission. Eastwall will be our home base for now. We can trade with the locals, maybe recruit some of them into our force. I'll be at the blacksmith giving my gear a touch-up. Catch you later. Hey Jade, let me show you around. No need to rush. We can relax a bit now. We can talk and get caught up with each other. And as Zelos said, this is a chance for us to make improvements to our squads and troops by trading with the locals. On the top is the resource bar. This shows how much gold, resources, and tech points we have. On the top right, we can see our faction rank and progress toward the next rank. On the left are all the things we can do at our home base. If you need me to walk you through these, click on the info icon and I'm happy to help. And or check out the tutorials option. Don't be afraid to check out this anytime for helpful guides. When you're all finished up with a home place, just deploy to move on to the next chapter. Okay. Hey there, Jules. Oh, hi, Jade. Great to see you. I'm pretty relieved that you and I ended up on the same team. Not sure if I would have made it through the academy without you. Yes, I'm glad we got assigned to the same campaign too. Lucky break. So, what's it been like for you growing up in Viridia as a Sayunari? Well, I feel very fortunate. My adoptive parents made sure I didn't grow up without knowing about my Sayunari heritage. It sounds like such a wondrous place. Yeah, same. Shame outsiders can't show their faces there anymore without being turned away. They lost so much during the Succession War, and for basically nothing. They are protective of their way of life. So say my parents. Maybe Viridia's leaders could learn a thing or two from that. I can't imagine what good is to come from the attacks on the Donari temples. Most Viridians are devotees of Donar. It's as if they're trying to provoke the people. I know you don't like this sort of thing. It's okay. You usually go over my head with this stuff, but I like listening to it anyway. You're great company, Jade. Sometimes I don't understand your optimism, but I sure appreciate it. Good thing we showed up, Jules. Can't let the others take all the glory. Come on, glory's not all that important. Says you. You're sweet and all, but you were adopted by rich nobles. The rest of us have to scratch and claw for everything we get. What do you want so bad anyway? You're doing great. Jules, have I ever told you that I tried to become a paladin? Not yet, but that seems right up your alley. Precisely what I keep saying, but the temple leadership said I was too hot-headed and ambitious. So here I am, just a plain old army priestess. I'm sorry, Sybil. Have you ever seen the girls in the Sisterhood of Justice? They're so amazing and loved by everyone. I have to become a paladin somehow. I just have to. Sorry, I'm being so selfish. What do you want for your future, Jules? Well, I can't say I've thought about it too much. I just take things day by day. Yes, that's probably easier than always chasing the future. Okay, so we've got conversations, cool. And then we can see the past conversations, cool. Friends, family, okay. So that's the supports area. And then system, of course, is that. Marketplace, where we can recruit new people, okay. Interesting. I feel like we should definitely make sure we have a good amount of medics on our team. Those seem pretty important. Okay, and these are more expensive because they're already quite a high level, I see. Melee cavalry units in this squad cost 2 less capacity. Unit is solely motivated by a payday. 2 capacity cost unless leader. Reduces incoming spell damage by 30% armor. Unit takes less damage while on defense. Interesting. Okay. And then here I can reorder and okay. Okay. I see. Okay. Okay, and this is where we can change the... We would need a horse though, huh? To do a hospitaler, specialized support unit, provide healing in and out of battle, mobility of cavalry. I see. It doesn't... Oh, she needs a strength to do that. Strength stat. Interesting. So it's not just the items. It's also... Okay. Interesting. We don't have any jewels. Deals striking damage. Okay. And then we can go over here like so. And they don't have 25 strength, so we can't do the soldier. I see. I'm not even completely sure which one I would want to prioritize. Can I not see the unit? Thank you. Unit status. Affinity Light. Use a tone to learn the trait. Then we get a trait. Rename scroll. Unit is less likely to be targeted by battles. Enemies. Oh, okay. Sell value. So are we just supposed to sell the salmon of health, I guess? Or does it have a use? Oh, there are so many tutorials. Okay. Oh my. Okay, so they're just throwing us in. Okay. I see. Warfare in the battlefields of Symphony of War based around armor, how to get more of it, or how to bypass it. Armor is advanced enough in this era that it's very effective against traditional attacks from melee weapons and bows, but offer little protection against firearms and magic. The importance of armor, which is highest in heavy infantry and heavy cavalry, is clearly represented in the militaries of Tanra, who by and large invest the majority of their army sizes into heavy units, with archery being a common supplement. A clever commander can easily think of ways to shake up the warfare metagame of modern Tanra, be it with ambushes by light squads, shocking cavalry charge attacks, or reinforcing through armor with firearms, magicians, or dragons. Light and medium armor classes comprise everything not part of the heavy infantry or heavy cavalry unit types. Light infantry, light cavalry, archery, and firearms units are medium armor, while support and magicians are light armor. There are no special modifiers for attacks against these classes. They simply have significantly less armor value than heavy units. XP is experience points, and CP is class points, class mastery. Experience is gained from doing battle, defeating enemy units, or using an experience codex. Units that did not participate in the campaign will also gain a small amount so that no one is severely left behind. You will always see your experience represented in increments of 100. You get 100 more experience to level up, which will increase your stats. CP or class points, class mastery, is only gained from real combat experience or using a CP codex. In order to upgrade classes, you must fill up the CP bar to max. Strength determines ability to deal physical damage, also offers some physical resistance, influences dragon breath damage. Skill determines hit rate, critical hits, evasion, and glancing blows. Magic affects ability to deal magic damage and healing power, also determines magic defense, influences dragon breath, so I guess dragon breath is a physical strength thing, okay, whatever that is. Leadership determines squad capacity. Capacity determines how many units and artifacts can be added to a squad. Affinity. Okay, so that's like the different... Every affinity in Tenra is born with every unit in Tenra is included in order of most common to least common: earth, water, lightning, fire, dark, and light. Okay. Learnable trait list. These traits are always active and apply only to the unit. There are more traits, but they are tied to a class or a unique character. All of these traits can either be learned via skill tomes or are innate traits on randomly generated units. At the start of battle, gain a barrier equal to 50% of magic. Gain strength equal to 25% of magic. Okay, so there are a lot of different traits. Cool. I'm not going to bother reading through all of them, we'll just see them as we see them on the units, I think. These traits can be found on any unit, but are only active if that unit is a squad leader. There are more traits, but they are tied to a class or unique character. All of these can be learned. Okay, so these are the leadership things. Cool. Loyalty determines capacity cost, only applies to followers, not leaders. Mercenaries start with the lowest loyalty. For example, loyalty is gained over time through combat experience and capturing objectives. Threat rating. An overall rating of the threat level of your units and squads affects enemy decision making. They are less likely to target squads with higher threat. Also affects surrender chance. If your threat rating is lower than the squad being targeted, they will not surrender. All units block allies from melee attacks when they are anywhere in the formation behind the blocking unit. Note this is reversed for stealth-backed units. The scope of blocking includes tiles in the same column, or in the half-step columns directly above and below the blocking unit. Non-melee blocks attacks are exempted from being blocked. Heavy infantry, heavy cavalry, light infantry, light cavalry, and dragons can cover allies based on formation. Being covered reduces damage taken. The area range of effect is the same as blocking, but the scope or magnitude of the damage reduction varies. Heavy units confer more damage reduction than light units. The closer the proximity to the covering unit, the greater the damage reduction. Cover can stack if covered by more than one unit. Squad capacity determines how many units and artifacts can compromise a squad. It is derived directly from the LDR stat of the squad leader. The default capacity of a unit is 10 and is modified by loyalty traits or captain leader traits. The cost of the new units entering a squad increases to a baseline of 12 for the 6th unit, 14 for the 7th, 16 for the 8th, 18 for the 9th. Status effects: chill greatly reduces skill for duration of battle. Dazed is strength. Stun, inflicted by siren distortions, prevents actions. Shock, physical stun, affected by cavalry charge. Side to side, from your squad's perspective, the attack pattern is wide confused by enemy and fire mages. Class list. Fighter. Okay, so that's not really so much description as it just shows them what they can upgrade to, right? Oh, okay, so there is a description way on down. Can be squad leader, no. Okay. I see. So it just shows us all the different types just straight out. Okay. Okay, yeah, they're just kind of throwing us in a little bit here, but okay. Okay, I see. Okay. I see. So it'd be good to have another physical right here. Okay. I see. So can we move Noel? I see. So we can move him like right. Can't move on top, can we? Okay. Okay, yeah, that was pretty good. And then we can do that to move it over. So I kind of want another. I see. Okay. Unit status. So you're a medic, and you're sort of a cleric. Kind of want to move a healer from here to over here. Is there any way to do that? Does not look like it. I'm gonna at least sort of keep these guys sort of like that. So they're a little more. It doesn't look like there's a way to move from squad to squad. Unless we can remove a unit, and that would do it, but I don't know if that would remove the unit period or not. Okay, unit will be placed in reserves. Okay, so that's probably it right there. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're figuring it out. Okay, so we'll remove this unit here and add a unit here. So this one has a back row, 2 front row, and a healer. Yeah, that sounds good to me. So let's add a healer to you. I would like another front row so that we have full protection right here. But Zelos seems to be pretty cool anyways, right? Guardian takes 25% less damage while on defense. Okay. Same with you. I see. Okay. Okay. And then you really, unless we just make sure to leave you, archer units in the squad cost 2 less per capacity, so he's all about having the archer. He's an archer dude. I see. So where can I see the capacity? Oh, right there, 26 out of 40. Okay. That's another thing to keep in mind, right? Is the capacity. And then you've got a couple of squad dudes here. Unit status. You're an apprentice, so I guess you're the resources used 1. Interesting. Guardian equals gain a chance and extra action for every allied unit below half health. So you're the healer, you're sort of the magic dealer. And then you're sort of the heavy resources used 1. Okay. Increases attack versus cavalry units by 35%, grants immunity to shock. Okay. So what if we wanted to change the class? Frontline, okay, so yeah, frontline infantry forms respond against cavalry. Okay. Cool. Okay, I'm understanding. Somewhat. We would need jewels to get a fire mage, ice mage, launch. Okay, that's lightning. And then we get that's a devolve into the fighter. Okay. And that would probably give us another one of the Jimmy things back if we did that. Instinct, of course, has fire mage, right? But they need 45 magic to do that. The lowest one would be 42, so we can't upgrade them. And I don't know what that one. Oh, that's side. So we can't upgrade this one at all. We need more gems to upgrade those. So gems seem to be a magic item thing, pretty much. Okay. Versatile heavy infantry, possesses the polearm skill of a spearman with no attacks of an archer. Huh. More base evasion than other heavy classes. Strong against enemy cavalry. Defensive infantry units uses polearm as special defense against firearms attacks. Ultimate polearm attacker, attack strikes behind the target. So probably this guy, right? But he needs 42 strength. And we could devolve him back into a fighter if we wanted to. Okay. So what would we need to get you to be a Templar? We would need one of those golden orby things, okay. 2 and 42, okay. Cool. I am vaguely of the understanding. Vaguely. So. Tech tree, what is this? Unlocks a recruitment slot for apprentices. Non-leader units and squads now gain leader at a modest rate up to below 10 of the squad leader's current leader. And we need, okay, so we've got 2 that we could learn if we wanted to. Expands the mercenary and item trader pools, giving us more opportunity to hire experienced warriors and purchase exotic artifacts. Enemy squads incur a movement penalty when moving between tiles that are adjacent to our infantry types squads. All support classes gain 20 health. It's now easier for a cavalry to achieve charge instead of requiring to have move 7, move 6. Each unit gains 3 weapon power for each unit of a different type. Huh. Okay. Ability to use target leader attack type. Defeating an enemy squad leader causes even more mortal damage. All Duke's conscripts start at 1 level with half class mastery of their starting class. Unlocks a second artifact slot. Construct crossbows, unlocking the crossbowman class. Heavy infantry and heavy cavalry, 25 max health. Improves steel plate armor, gives heavy infantry, heavy cavalry more armor. As advanced in enhancing the armor of all light infantry. Okay. Yeah, let's do something like that. That's probably fine. Okay, so marketplace. We've got the trader. Okay. And these are artifacts, I guess, where we can equip them onto a AAT. I guess that's the idea here. So that would give the entire team skill or something. Oh, trait precision. Critical hits bypass target armor. Oh, and then we can actually just buy the gems. Okay. Used as a baseline resource for all magicians. Just says it straight out. Okay, so that's what gems do. We could buy some gems if we wanted to. And then we could also sell items. don't know if I want to do that yet. First things first, what do we want to do here? Melee cavalry units in this squad cost 2 less capacity. So he's the knight captain. And that's if he's the leader. Or she's the leader. Huh. Melee cavalry units cost 2 less. But capacity cost is more unless leader. No, okay, so they have to be the leader. I really want to get this medic right here. So I'm going to go ahead and get the medic. Oh, do they just replenish when I buy them? Okay, so I want this medic too. Yeah, they just replenish when we buy them. Okay. Okay. Organized army. Okay. So this guy's all about the ranged. So let's add a healer back here just in case. Actually, if we move him behind this, that feels better. Okay. So we'll mostly have them be in the back. We've actually got a healer, so we might have gotten an extra healer here. Actually. That's okay. So maybe get a front line for over there. Or we could just start up a whole new squad, I guess. Bonus hit evasion when standing in rough terrain or on offense. Heavy infantry deals striking damage. Bonus to magic defense from a portion of their armor. Okay. So do medics turn into mages, or is that a different thing? Because they said something about mages, right? Could go through, yeah, the mages. So where does that come from? It just shows where it upgrades to. You have one mage right now, right? Over here. Right, here. Do they have to start off as an apprentice? Or do they start off as a fighter and upgrade to an apprentice? Because that can devolve into an apprentice. If that's the case, we could change class over here. Okay, so yeah, fighters turn into apprentices. That's where we get the mages from. Okay. So we need a gem in order to do that. I see. Okay, and we can buy one gem here. Does that replenish as well? No, this does not. This does not replenish. Okay. This is not that expensive, so I'm going to go ahead and buy these and see if we can figure that out. And we have enough money. We'll just buy that just to keep buying it, I guess. So Godiva would probably be the one that turns into a mage.
Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
Okay, so organize army. put you here. Yeah. Okay, and we have to remember to keep in mind capacity. Right. Okay. Marketplace recruit. What's the difference between militia and fighter? What's the difference between militia and fighter? Militia upgrades to hospital acolyte priestess. That's different. Militia's different. Okay, we can't. We can't add another one. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so yeah, because each one is about 10. Okay, I see. And then artifacts, we can equip one of these artifacts if we want to. Scout's gear would give us capacity, and skill would give us magic and capacity. We would have to put that on the other two, right? Or is the red that we lose it? Is the red that we lose it? Or is it does actually give us 1? Yeah, 51. No, okay, I wanted to unequip it. So we got 55. Doesn't seem to be changing it. I don't know what's up with that. Okay, and skill. Hit rate, crit rate, hits, evasion, and range blows. Okay. So let's go ahead and unequip that and equip it on our archer team. That sounds like a plan. And then over here on our mage team, we can do the sapphire ring, which will upgrade magic. The only one with a magic pursuit on it. Okay. So we've got this one maxed out as many as people. I would want another. At least right now, I'm thinking I want a more or less even team with a front row and then a mage, a healer, and that sounds like a plan. That sounds good. So we would want another front row and then another protector here. And this will be the exception. They'll be our back row. We have to keep them safe. At least for right now. I may add some more there. And they can't have any more capacity because average units cost 10 to capacity. So these guys can't add any more capacity. At least right now. Okay. These guys could probably add another one. So you know what? We'll go ahead and add another one. 10 plus 2. So no, not quite. Okay. These guys could add another healer just with giggles, I think. Just because, just to have her there, because we've got her, and yeah, no reason not to, I think. Okay, yeah, I think I'm understanding how this is working. I think. So to change class, what class do we want to try to focus on? Because those guys are fighters. These guys are fighters. And that's a militia. This one's different. Yeah, because this one is the one that upgrades the hospitaler. Yeah. Able to provide healing in and out of battle. Able to provide healing in and out of battle. Okay, so these are the ones that upgrade to Spearman as well. That could be good. Because that looks like that has some pretty nice stuff. What does Soldier upgrade into? We can see that over here, can't we? Soldier upgrades into Knight, Sentinel, or Champion, or Right-handed. Gunners. Ooh, Gunners. That's kind of fancy. Sentinels could be good. Okay, so they upgrade to Sentinels as well. They just have some different other stuff. They have similar stuff, but not quite. Okay. So, in order to upgrade to a soldier, yeah, it says that protects them. We need 25 strength and yeah. But I cannot. That's because it costs more. I can't. Probably because it costs more to have them on our team. Don't have that much to. Probably. That's probably what it is, right? So then if we removed him, probably would be better to have stronger class types on than. But we still can't. Or can we not? Hold up. Gain from real combat experience. In order to upgrade classes, you must fill up the CP bar. Okay, so we can't even upgrade them until we upgrade the CP bar. Until they get Okay, so until this bottom bar right here gets upgraded, we can't even upgrade them. Even if we have the resource. Okay. I see. So, like, we could upgrade her. Okay. And that's only gained in actual fighting, which makes sense. You know, you gotta get actual combat experience to upgrade. Okay. So even if we have the stuff to upgrade, we can't always upgrade. I am understanding. Which would mean finding someone that we want a specific type in the thing is even more important because yeah. So she's maxed. Okay, so we can change her to clear it. Okay. I am understanding. I think that's good. This game is definitely slightly on the complicated side. Either that or I'm making it unnecessarily complicated, but... Okay, so... let's go, I guess? Let's go? Damn, are we already too late? Our base at Marenburg is under attack. Looks like we don't have time for the rest of the army to catch up. We've got to save that base. Got it. Let's meet up with the base defender and eliminate those rebels. Okay.
Just stay strong.
Time to end this.
I'm just getting started. The battle lies before me.
Your command?
Jade, this battlefield has a lot of woods and forests. Woods, being rough terrain, slows down movement a bit, but offers some protection against long-range arrow fire.
How can I help, my lord?
Here comes Sybil, ready or not. The time to act is now.
For Beridia!
Jade, what's the world coming to with you saving my hide now? It's the least I can do, Barnabas. I owe you the world. Everything you got through your own sweat and grit. Wasn't my doing. It's an honor to fight by your side after all these years. Can't wait to show you what I've learned. Let's plan our approach to Centurion's Rest. If we go to the right, looks like we're facing two squads of cavalry. Cavalry are fast and powerful warriors, but fall easily to spears. They're guarding a stables that we can take as a source of war horses for ourselves. Jade, look out for those walls. Those archers on top of the walls are protected from close-range attacks, and their arrows will be much stronger. If we can break through and go up those ramps, we can take those guys out. Or I can try to shoot at them from the ground level, but I'll be at a disadvantage. Or we can go left, a more direct route. They've got one fort there, guarded by a pretty tough squad. Taking that fort won't be easy. Shade, the left route is connected by roads. Road terrain allows all units a high degree of movement range. Why not both? More objectives to capture, more reward.
You got a plan? School is in session.
He will always find a way.
They'll notice this one for sure.
Direct my blade. Here goes nothing.
Ready. For my people, for my homeland.
See that Donori Temple, Jade. Donori Temple. If our troops have fallen in battle, they can be revived there for a fee. The enemy can do the same, so it's best we take those temples no matter what.
I must stay strong. I'm just getting started.
Sergeant awaiting orders. I ain't got all day. Your command? For Viridia!
Stay strong, everyone. Time to end this.
You got a plan? Direct my blade.
How can I help, my lord? He will always find a way.
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
The battle lies before me.
Here goes nothing. Your command? School is in session. For Viridia.
The time to act is now.
Stay strong, everyone.
They'll notice this one for sure. I'm just getting started. Here comes Sybil, ready or not. They'll notice this one for sure.
Master Sergeant awaiting orders.
Time to end this.
I ain't got all day. You got a plan?
I'm just getting started. Ready.
Direct my blade. School is in session.
Here goes nothing.
So, Jade, the next attack dog sent by the capital. Do you even know why you bleed for them? Perhaps not, until you've been made to bleed enough.
And Sergeant awaiting orders. I ain't got all day.
For my people. For my homeland. Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
How can I help, my lord?
You got a plan?
They'll notice this one for sure.
School is in session.
They've reached Centurion's Rest. Fall back to the keep and prepare our final defenses. Donar, save us. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we did good, yeah. I suppose so. Rank S. Yeah, that sounds like we did good to me. "20 years ago, Imperial Army Barracks." Sergeant Barnabas, we've got another one. Get your men organized and ready to deploy in 2 hours. Right, another Donari temple. Do you have a problem with that, Sergeant? No, sir. The army is being put to good use, sir. Yes, I'm sure you think so. and tried to clean the uniforms up a bit before your men shut that place down. The war's over. The public has eyes on everything we do. With what resources, sir? We barely got enough coin to keep a horse from chopping my head off and then eat me as is. You telling me we're to worry about spit and polish now, too? Just find a way, Sergeant. Put down that paperwork and do it your damn self if you have to. We're all on tight budgets. Don't think my superiors haven't kicked me around lately, as you were. I can do it, sir. Whoa there, small fry. Who let you in here? I'm sorry. I'll leave. Don't sweat it, kid. Get on home now. Your folks are probably worried sick. Damn. Thought so. Was hoping you had a home to go to. Please let me clean your uniform, sir. I ain't got nothing to pay you, kiddo. It ain't worth spending the energy. It's okay. Please, sir. There's supplies in the basement. Maybe the shields could have a bit more shine to them. Looks like I lost my appetite too. Guess someone will have to take my lunch so it don't go bad. It's nothing special, but it fills you up. The rebellion now makes its final stand at Centurion's Rest. Though Antares had lost most of his forces, his compound is heavily fortified and will not easily fall. Prime Minister Casimir, who had been a contender for the imperial throne, seeks the prestige of a victory over the rebels. He has arrived outside Centurion's Rest with the imperial army as Jade's force prepares for the final battle with Antares. Peace may soon return to the land. Barnabas, can you believe it? We're out here doing what we prepared to do for years. Haven't seen battle since you were a street urchin, Jade. Never thought I would have to pick up the sword again, but it feels like a warm hug from a mother. Can't put a price on that. How am I doing? Feels like I'm making it up as I go along. You never really know what you're made of until you're walking the tightrope between life and death on the regular. You haven't cracked under the pressure yet. By that measure, you're right where you need to be. Not too surprised. Remember yourself as a young street urchin. It's a bit foggy. That war turned 2 damn many kids to orphans. But out of all of them, you showed up at the barracks shining as bright as a star. You just kept on going, even without a single coin to show for it. Puts a pauper above a noble in my eyes any day. I seem to have everyone fooled then. I have so much doubt about myself. I don't know why you or someone else much more experienced than I just take over. You try that and I'm going back into retirement. All I want to do now is bust some bad guys. Lots easier than having real responsibility. You gotta fight through that doubt, kiddo. No reason for it. Believe me when I tell you, you've got this handled. Thanks. Guess I'll just have to learn to throw you into the front line first. If there's a good reason for it, kid. Well thought out there, sir. Looks like I still have much to learn. Still calling me sir. You know, that's no longer protocol, fancy boy. Technically, you're above me in rank. Donar save us all. How long have you been a Master Sergeant now? Just don't want to soil your name with an officer rank or what? Come on now. Can one even imagine the likes of me sitting down at the academy, face buried in books? I would sooner take a spear through the gut, kid. I'm an enlisted man till the day I die. Just don't forget me when you're commanding the whole army. I could never, Barnabas. Hope we became friends. Interesting. Hey there, Sybil, was it? Jade says you're good people, so you're all right with me. Good fighting out there. Thanks. Right back at you, Mr. Barnabas. Pretty good for an old farmer type. That's Master Sergeant Barnabas to you, lady. Yes, whatever. Hey, just let me know if you need to take a rest. I am a healer, you know? What the? Sharp tongue on this one. Now, just giving you a hard time. Figured a military guy like yourself would be used to it. Never was the type to go straight into the jokes. Gotta feel someone out a bit first. You know, wine and dine me before you ask for a kiss. Ew. Sorry, Mr. Farmer, I'm keeping my options open right now. What the? That ain't what I meant. Too easy. Hey, I like you. Let's stick together out there. Seems I'm not the only one with something to learn. You're going to be trouble, I can tell. Glad you're on our side. Well met, Sergeant Barnabas. I am honored to fight alongside such a legend. Get out of here. I ain't nothing. I ain't a legend at nothing. Nice to hear anyhow. Begging your pardon, but you have such a strange way of speaking. The grammar and sentence structure seems so free. Free. Kiddo, not everyone talks all fancy like as they do at the academy. Where I come from, good old Melmon, everyone sounds like me. You ain't never heard someone from the countryside before. Fascinating. What is this? Melmon, you speak quite fondly of it. Yes, ain't nothing like home sweet home. Melmon's a real nice town in the Lemore Valley that sprang up from a farming market for all the wheat and grapes going in and out. I got a few bits of ranch land just outside of town, been in the Fitch family for years. Best darn horses in the big lands, I tell ya. I treat 'em like I would my own flesh and blood. It sounds so peaceful. What a happy life you seem to have, Sergeant Barnabas. How noble you must be to leave it behind to serve this country. Appreciate the kind words, but it ain't like that. When I put my horses in through the night and look at my land, always a thought in the back of my mind. Someone's bitten to take it all away. Can't guys like me can't rest, not in times like these. If old Barnabas kicks off early, I got plenty of cousins who would take real good care of the Fitch farm. But ain't none of them can handle a warhorse like me, so I gotta do it, kiddo. Know what I'm saying? I understand from a certain point of view. I cannot say I have much that makes me feel this way. There is my sister, but she is fiercely independent and does not need my protection. I value life itself. I feel grateful to be given the gift of the senses that I may take in amorous pleasure, and the gift of friends most of all. Whatever floats your boat, kiddo, we all need something to keep the old heart ticking. Be safe out there. Okay, it looks like it gives us a little heads up if we can up them on the thing. See, it's got a little green arrow next to it, so that is very nice. I like that. So we can now up you. Okay, so yeah, it tells us when we can up them. Okay. So what do I want to up the bowman into? We want probably a horsebow, right? A horsebow would probably be good. Because we definitely want at least one bowman, so we can sort of, right? Standard archery unit. Can attack from 2 tiles away. Has the potential to upgrade your class with a 3-tile range. To fire from 2 ambushes, hit and run. Or should I just go with the fire? You know what? I'm just going to go with this, I think. Yes, we're going from monkey to an apprentice. There we go, we got an apprentice. Cool. Okay. Change class. What do we have here? Standard support unit. Oh, loyal. That's interesting. -2 capacity. Okay, that's cool. Able to provide healing in and out of battle. Much greater ability than the medic. So probably that one, right? Yeah, that one. There we go, get a little bit better one. Okay. Cool. Let's see. So we want you to be an apprentice, right? Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, yeah, I'm getting a general idea of how I'm going to do this, I think. Whether or not it's the best way to do this, I don't know, because, I'm a turtle, but we're doing something here. So the general idea I think I want to go for is I want to have as few squads as possible, right? We just want to keep the squads that we can probably form a new squad if we want to, but I don't think we want to do that, because that would distribute the experience around more than we may want to necessarily do. So if the map gets big enough, obviously we would need more people, but I'm thinking we're just going to have, other than maybe Barnabas, just the front row, and then have a row of mages to combat any heavy armor the front row can't handle, and have the healers in the back. That's what I'm thinking for doing right now. Whether or not that's the best option, me, I have no idea, but we'll see. I don't think I want that. I could get unscathed. That does sound good, bro. We have some few money on stream. We should probably actually learn some of those skills. We should actually probably check that out. Trait burnable. Okay, so what do we have? We have affinity water. So what, that changes our affinity or something? I don't know what salmon health does. Used to increase the unit's max. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. Change the unit's affinity to water. Don't know if that would be good or not. Can we see what a Sensumi does? Okay, so less likely to be targeted. So that would be kind of good for this one. Our mage, less likely our healer, and our main character. So we'll have an unassuming main. That sounds good. Enemies cannot crit hit. Precision. Crit hits bypass target. So let's do unscathed. Or in case they do. There we go. And we'll put our traits on the leader's main. What leader has the least health? She has 146. Rad's our leader here, isn't she? Who is our leader here? It's Rad, isn't it? I'm not even completely sure. Here, how do we designate a leader? Oh no, this one is Zelos. This is the leader here is Zelos. Okay. Obviously. So how much health do we have? 250. 146. Probably be right. 112. 136. Yeah, probably you. So let's use item review. Sound of health. How much does it give? Oh, okay, 5. That's not that much, but okay. So you know what? We could go ahead and give him position. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay. Okay. And it says it's probably the top is what the captain is. Barnabas, Silver, Jules. Yeah, that's probably is the name of the squad is the captain. So yeah, okay. Okay. I think that's about as good as we can get right here. I don't think we can add anybody to the squads we've got, and I don't want to make new squads, because each one costs about 10, right? As we use the squads more, they'll get more oil and stuff, so we can add more to them. Okay, so tech tree. Next, we've got 3 scrolls we can add. Okay, and these up here cost 2. Unlock 5 or more tier 1 extra. Okay. I see. 1, 2, 3. That would be basically we have to do the entire... No, tier 10. Okay, yeah, so that counts all 5. Okay. Second artifact slot. I don't have enough artifacts yet. That could be good. I don't think I'll worry about Bowman. Definitely more on the heavy infantry. More armor could be good. So yeah, let's do this one. Heavy infantry have more health and more armor. Light armor has advanced. I don't think we want that one so far. Even more moral damage, abilities to reader. Each type, each unit of a different type added to the squad. Cavalry supplies strategic charge. Thinking this one. Enemy squads are currently moving to cavalry creation. And that one, and then that'll be 5 tier 1s, and we can start with tier 2 maybe. Non-leader units don't gain leader items straight up to 10. Don't know what that means. Let's go with this one. And this one. And that will allow us to do tier 2 now, right? Oh. Right? Maybe. More tier 1. And from the lines drawn, it almost looks like they have to learn. I don't know. Okay. Let's just go ahead and deploy. That looks like it's probably good. What is this arena actually? Hold on, what's this arena? That's new.
Stream elements. Set. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
Do we get a reference guide on here somewhere for the arena? Are you going to tell us what the ring does? Tanra, our world, creation of Donar, the first sacred life, or the Earthen Fae who populated our world in its primal state. Now Tanra houses humans, Skyborn, Director, and Demivians. The current story takes place entirely in the human lands. There is a vast ritual beyond our borders. Empire of Meridia, the largest, most powerful entity in Tanra, its vast territory boasts the richest lands in the world. Its weakness is its political instability. The world is selected by an elective process involving both the nobility and the temple. This system recently reached a critical failure state and resulted in the war of Meridian succession. The Donari Temple, founded by the Avatar of Donar, legendary hero, it has existed for the last 1,000 years, and it was founded on the beginning of the current human calendar, widely adopted by all civilizations of Canada. The city of Nephilim finds the Nephilim Monastery at the center, the highest temple hierarchy, which houses its Grand Master and other temple leadership. War of Meridian Succession 969 to 972, Meridia Province, Western Sayuna. Belligerents, various noble houses from Meridia and Sayuna, Central Imperial Government. Result, Treaty of Trucia, compromise between feuding nobles. Thorina, descendant of House Iblis of Vemor, installed as Empress. Territorial changes. Though House Iblis made marginal gains to the west and south, all territory returned to pre-war borders following the Treaty of Trucia. Casualties: 124 military deaths, 24,000 military deaths, 2 million military and civilians injured or displaced. Undoubtedly the greatest disaster in recent memory, this war spiraled out of control what began as a minor disagreement about the lineage of various possible successors, following the ultimate untimely death of the former emperor. Kingdom of Sayuna. This nation spans a sizable territory in the hot, arid center of the mainland and surrounded on all sides by treacherous mountains and desert. Suspicious of outsiders, boasts a massive reserve of mineral wealth that fuels Sayuna's power. General Antares. Race Meridian human, birthplace Armitage. 6 feet tall, weighs 198 pounds, was born in the year 948. General during the War of Meridian Succession, leader of a rebellion of his own creation in protest of government overreach. Okay, let's go see what the arena is all about. Oh, we can't? Oh, do we need these tokens to build the arena? That's probably what that means. Fair enough. Okay, we're good, we're good. Deploy? I guess so. I guess so. Am I bothering you? Never. Join me, Jade. Do you believe these people are common thugs? What I believe doesn't matter. We're just soldiers right now. Come on, I know you better than that. What precisely do you think the rebels want? They don't know what they want. They're angry and confused, lashing out against order, hoping chaos will improve their situation. All they understand is force, so force they shall receive. Interesting. What do you think they want then? They just want to be heard and understood. The Empire's taxing people to death to pay for the succession board debts. If we destroy Antares, others like him will continue to speak out and rebel. You know, just as I do, an army of lambs can become lions at a moment's notice. Let's not pretend that compassion will ever result in a lasting peace. If the roles were reversed, if you were the one begging for mercy, do you think you would get it? And so we follow orders, as it is our duty. Makes everything so simple. There's a crimson star out tonight. Haven't seen one in a long time. It is quite a sight to behold. It's an omen. Of course it is. Every time we have seen the crimson star, something big happens. Really big. Changes the course of history. Think that star is speaking to us, Jade, calling upon us to do as Noir would and fix this world. It's just... Yes, sure, that's probably what it is. Thank you for... Perimeter of Centurions rest, 1st Imperial Army. It seems you've just about cleaned this up. Yes, Your Excellency, the army of Antares is broken. Then it should be a trivial matter to finish the job, yes. The people in the capital are anxious. They crave a swift resolution. Prime Minister, they've dug themselves in deep. If we are reckless in this attack, we risk unnecessary casualties. Jade, was it? You've made a bit of a name for yourself, you know. Some in the army ranks speak of a teal-haired youth who shocked Antares with a dramatic move and put his rebellion to a quick end. Commander Trihan, does she speak for you as well? Must I summon a bit more patience to spare our men? Their defenses do appear to be formidable, Your Excellency. A more cautious approach would indeed save lives. As you wish. Just one thing. Do make sure that Jade makes it through this battle intact. I see great promise in her. Commander Trihan, the field is yours. Your army has been vital to our operations so far. We're going to need shock troops to break inside their stronghold. We'll be there, right there with you. Yes, I think we can do that. Of course we can. We've backed them into a corner. They've got nothing to lose and every reason to fight to the death. Chapter 3, Crimson Star. Zelos. We've got to reach Antares' base before the Imperial Army. Why, you want mercy for the defeated, don't you? Your tale about the Crimson Stars got me on edge. I just have a gut feeling. Come on, you've used that excuse dozens of times with me. True, Jade. Very well. I think it's time to consider the forced surrender attack. Instead of destroying the enemy outright, we can force a demoralized squad to surrender. Surrender still removes the squad from the battlefield, but it allows us to ransom prisoners of war for war funds. Try to force the surrender of one of these enemies while they are weakened. I see a very frightened squad in my range right now. Now let's show Casimir's army who's the real elite vanguard of Viridia.
Your command?
He will always find a way.
I must stay strong.
Master Sergeant awaiting orders.
For Viridia! Direct my blade.
I'm just getting started.
Jade. As we've seen, weather is a factor in this war. Weather can sometimes present new obstacles to everyone on the battlefield. Storms make firearms ineffective and make lightning mages more powerful. Blizzards slow down movement and make ice mages more powerful. And more.
I ain't got all day. You got a plan?
Here comes Sybil, ready or not. They'll notice this one for sure.
Here goes nothing.
Stay strong, everyone.
The battle lies before me.
Your command? For Viridia!
The time to act is now.
Time to end this. How can I help, my lord?
School is in session.
just getting started.
Jade, see that tent? That's a bazaar. While our home base allows us to purchase equipment or hire mercenaries, the bazaar does the same, but we'll have higher quality, rarer choices. We should try to reach the bazaars whenever we can. There might be a very lucky find waiting for us.
Master Sergeant, awaiting orders.
Ooh, look at that, there's a Drakeling, okay. Child dragon face a firecracker, final mature good, formidable adult. Or how could we not hire that? I mean, right? They're absolute. Okay, and these are stay. Okay, so they stay. So they don't replenish. That makes sense. Don't think I want any of the others. So what about flavor? Got Gimby water. Still don't know for Gimby shell fragment. That was important, and that's legendary rarity. Okay. Immune to critical hits. Less movement. 25 armor. That is really expensive. We don't even have enough money. 4,779. Lone turtle who inadvertently consumes a piece of the adamantium Ethereum shard was transformed into a massively powerful beast known today as Gimby. Turtle shard. Well, I definitely want that, but we don't have the money. Well, that means I must sell things, right? I guess. Don't really, I don't think even we're selling things for enough. Darn it. Ah, well, that is what it is, I guess. Decades of study allows the war mage to understand the powerful techniques within this book. Really ups the magic, but lowers the armor and space. So I don't think I want that. Used to increase unit strength. Fired for all forms of cavalry. Unit gains resistance to magician and dragon attacks as STR increases. That sounds kind of nice. Put it on our front melee units and make them a little bit stronger. Do that sort of thing. Unit is less likely to be targeted. We could put that on our mage, so it's not too expensive. Unit deals damage for every incapacitated unit in the squad. Yeah, I don't think I want that one. Okay, sure.
I ain't got all day.
Oh, and we can even exchange. Like if you wanted something specific. Okay.
civil, ready or not.
Direct my blade.
He will always find a way. Stay strong, everyone.
Ready.
You got a plan? School is in session.
Here goes nothing.
Time to end this. How can I help, my lord?
Your command?
They'll notice this one for sure. I'm just getting started. For my people, for my homeland.
Master Sergeant awaiting orders.
Here comes civil, ready or not.
For Viridia!
He will always find a way.
future. I must stay strong.
Direct my blade.
Stay strong, everyone.
Damn you, Antares. All these men had to die just to fulfill old illusions. Good men wasted. Empress Florina, hang tight. It's almost over. Florina, I have failed. General, just let it end now. Turn yourself in to these people. There's no more reason to fight. I will die this day, Imperials, but I will live on in the hearts of those who have been betrayed, who walk this life a stranger in their own lands. You Imperials have forgotten us, those who bled for you, and those who now toil for you, but the people are beginning to see. And when you have finally pushed too hard and plunged my homeland into chaos, those who survive will remember you as traitors. What are you doing? No! Holy Donar, take me. All this for what? He admitted defeat and died with honor. It is the only way an old warrior like him could go. No, this is different. There is a chill in my bones. All this sentiment over a relic of the past. It escapes me. Zelos, what is going on? Stay calm, Jade. Jade, Zealous, I must congratulate you on your victory. Your key role in dispatching of the rebel Antares is noted, and for that you have earned our gratitude. That gratitude will serve you well in what's coming for you. On the behalf of the Empire of Viridia, you are hereby guilty of high treason and conspiracy to murder the fuck you. Yes, we've heard of your plans for treachery, Jade, and so too will all the world. Excuse me? Excuse me? That's not at all what. Is this some kind of joke? Troops, you may fire when ready. Numbing poison, they are to be kept alive. Jade, what have you traitors done? Face me, you cowards, come to meet your deaths. Imbeciles, we discussed this. Don't crossblade with that one. Shoot him, now. Is that all you got? Casimir, what's going on? My Empress, it is a relief we were able to uncover Jade's plot. Rest assured, the traitors will be dealt with. Is something else the matter? But why would? It shocked me as well. But a head of state naturally has many enemies. It is the way of politics in this age. Now then, let us return to the capital and put all this nonsense behind us. After you. Okay. Florina, assigned as a child the privilege to sit on the imperial throne because of a blood relation that barely qualifies as legitimate. The high seat above all the world. Does someone like you even appreciate the power that it emanates? Someday, this land will have a leader that gives it the reverence it deserves. As you breathe your dying breaths, take solace in knowing I will take great care of all the people of this land. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Betrayal. Prime Minister Casimir has Jade and Zealous taken alive just before assassinating Empress Florina. Using his position, he blames the murder on the Denari Temple's meddling. Unimpeded by a sitting head of state and newly bolstered by the victory over Antares, Casimir strengthens his position as Prime Minister for all Viridia. But neither the throne nor the Empire's strongest noble houses are under his control. Before too long, the great dukes of the Empire, Terranor of the Duchy of Rimorg, Lothair of the Duchy of Essentur, and Jaromir of the Duchy of Imbauer, all issued public rebukes of one another, claiming the Empress's murder was a political plot to attempt to gain control of the imperial throne. Florina's uncle, Terranor, sends his army to his forward base at Fort Eureka as a show of force. The fate of Jade and Zealous remain a mystery. However, fortunes turn in Jade's favor as an unlikely hero arrives just in time. "7 years ago, Imperial Academy. Don't you guys have anything better to do? Where did you get that uniform? You've been stealing from the armory, street urchin. What should we do with the thief? Probably going to go crying to the Master Sergeant again. I'm watching you, street urchin. If I had my way, kids like you would be sent home. Yeah, go home. I hear the back alleys are comfy this time of year." You okay, Jade? Hi, Zealous. I guess so. Don't sweat those guys. I've seen you in class. Not enough brains between the three of them combined to make one of you. Thanks. Zealous, these are supposed to be my comrades. They are. When it comes down to it, we're all going to bleed for each other. They are testing you. You gotta fight back, Jade. Doesn't matter who, you always gotta show the world you're not to be messed with. You could take these guys, no problem. If I helped you, they would never leave you alone. Just trust me on this one. Even if you get roughed up, it'll pay off in the end. Something might happen to those guys later. If anyone asks, you had nothing to do with it. See ya around, Jade. Paradigm shift. It's times like these I ask myself what went wrong. How did the Lexus Devon end up against these devil worshippers, running the risk of bringing harm to this beautiful place voluntarily? Well, these prisoners likely won't be saving themselves. These guards are no joke, but as a certified thief, I can take these guys out with a stealth attack. If I'm the one attacking, I'll be able to hit enemy squads from behind. No need to fuss with the heavily armored frontline guys.
Bet you didn't see this one coming. I love this part.
Well, would you look at that? We got ourselves some treasure right for the taking. Sure, it's not part of my mission, but as a certified thief, I would be doing a disservice to my kind to leave any treasures behind. It's my moral duty. All I gotta do is walk right on top of it, and what's inside the treasure is ours. In fact, anyone can grab it, not just me.
Getting real thirsty here. Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
Someone up there likes you, friend. Let's get you out of those chains. Well, what's going on? Name's Stefan. I'm working for the temple. Thank you, Stefan. I'm Jade. Can you swing a sword, Jade? Well, I hope so, because these cultists are hot on my trail. We had best find our way out of here, friend. I think I saw the exit around the corner, just northwest of here.
The lies before me. The time to act is now.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
Hell's bells, guess my cover's blown. We gotta get moving, kid. They're bringing in reinforcements.
Ready.
I love this part.
For my people, for my homeland. I must stay strong.
Getting real thirsty here.
The battle lies before me.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something? Bet you didn't see this one coming.
The time to act is now.
I love this part.
Ready. For my people, for my homeland.
Getting real thirsty here.
I must stay strong.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
The battle lies before me.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
The time to act is now.
I love this part.
Ready.
Stefan, how do you plan on getting by the blonde with the giant hammer? That's Diana, our ticket out of here. She's my partner in crime. Diana, as in the leader of the Temple Paladins? I never thought I would see her in the flesh. Why in the world could such a figure be here? Let's have a meeting of the minds later, Jane. If I were you, I would just do what I do and let Diana deal with these guys while I nab the loot. Works like a charm every time.
Getting real thirsty here. Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
For my people. For my homeland.
Are you one of the prisoners here? Yes, I was. This is fortunate. We did not expect this. You must come with me. Guess I'm in no position to argue.
I must stay strong. The battle lies before me.
Granheim Abbey is just over those mountains. It is a Donari temple outpost. We will be safe there. Please keep moving. If the cold does not take us, enemy patrols will. Am I the only prisoner you found alive? Sorry, friend. You're it. Zealous. He was with me before they took me. He fought to save my life. Our enemy is clever and elusive. It is possible that your friend was taken elsewhere. What enemy? Long story, friend. We had best be heading, though. Asking for a bit of trust here. Of course. Welcome to Grandheim Abbey. The temple has maintained a presence here for generations. Right, only these temple folk are crazy enough to want to live here, I suppose. Gotta admire their grit. Let us speak in the chapel. I don't wish for the pilgrims to hear anything. It is a miracle that we found you when we did, Jade. Who were my captors? The followers of Xanatus, my mortal enemy, scourge to all the innocent people of our world. Xanatus. Yes, that one. Some call him the devil, the bringer of death, dark god, what have you. Turns out he's got quite the following here among us mortals. A cult of sorts. They might have taken you away, never to be seen again, had we been just a tad slower. Have you heard of the battle between the dark god Xanatus and Donar? In a time long before living memory, the world was covered in despair. The dark god Xanatus was summoned into our world, and the human race endured unspeakable tyranny and hardship under his rule. Seeking to liberate their people, 5 warriors led by the legendary hero Donar rose up in rebellion. Donar became the symbol of hope, and for the first time, people believed that Xanatus could be defeated, and they could be free. On the brink of defeat against overwhelming odds, the 5 heroes received the boon of the heavens. With this new power, they pushed back the demonic forces of Xanatus, and Donar plunged his blade into the heart of the dark god himself, sending him to the void. With the defeat of Xanatus following the collapse of his empire, the human survivors, guided by faith, planted the seeds of civilization as we know it today, and prospered for centuries. This ancient battle is about to return to our world. Everything has been set into motion as it is told in the prophecy. This is why the cultists have been mobilized. They are searching for the Nephilim. Nephilim, we mean the giants in children's fairy tales. The 5 heroes who defeated Xanatus so long ago ascended to the heavens to watch over us as the gods. Their spirits have seen fit to return to our world to be reborn into 5 mortals, 5 Nephilim. We of the temple have no doubt. War is coming, and Xanatus is marshalling his forces against us. Come on, Diana. Are you going to tell her, or do I have to? We did just witness you in battle. What? Are you supposed to be one of these Nephilim or something? The prophecy is not so easily interpreted. The Temple Grand Master Oxley believes I bear the characteristics of a Nephilim due to my lineage. But you were the only survivor we found here. They know something about you, Jade. That makes you a part of the prophecy. That's... Come on. There's nothing special about me. I'm just on the wrong side of Casimir's scheming. If you expect me to just listen and believe... You need not simply believe. Look.
Stream
This
elements.
is a runic pattern
Said.
designed to channel certain
Stay
energies.
moist, my friends, hydrate.
This more humane version is used by the temple. And mine. Every prisoner had this inscription, evidence of cult experimentation. To fail their test is to die. Yet, as you live and breathe, you stand before us. This can't be real. Pretty outlandish stuff. I try not to question it. It makes things nice and easy. What precisely would you have me do? It is normal to resist your fate. I cannot force you to do anything. All I ask is that you put your trust in us and all the Donari Temple, your newest ally. You are now known to the followers of Xanatus. They will all be coming for you. I have a small army here in Grandheim Abbey. If you would join us, we are planning to return home to our main temple at Limmelin. You've saved my life. I owe you the benefit of the doubt, but only as far as your home temple. Zealous could still be out there. He would be looking for me, so I can't just leave him behind. My friend, if you and I are truly Nephilim, I will never leave your side, and no one will stand in our way. It is the fate of Nephilim to reunite as one, else all may be lost. No friend of yours will go unsaved, no enemy of yours will go unpunished. Of this you have my word and my honor. Hard to argue with that. Come, I requested that a force of temple warriors be assembled for us. Let us meet them. Sister Diana, I hope we meet your expectations, and we have more than enough supplies to make it home safely. Of course, Abigail. Thank you, sister. You are to serve our new friend, Jade, during our journey. Sister. So pleased to meet you, Jade. Yes, I am a priestess of the Sisterhood of Mercy. You look so familiar. Do you have a brother? Oh, yes, I certainly do. Yes, you're a mirror image of my friend, Jules. Only a sibling of his could be so sunny. You know my brother. Wow, how fortuitous. If you are a friend of my brother, you are surely a friend of mine, dear Jane. If you will have me, of course. With the cunning adventurer Stefan and the mighty paladin Diana as Jade's new allies. Jade sets out from Grandheim Abbey, bound for the Donari Monastery at Redolin. There she hopes to gain the answers she seeks. Jade will have to reach Port Genis, from which she can sail directly to Lemmelin. But now, Jade faces the followers of Xanatus, who seem to have far-reaching power and influence. It seems that Jade's moment of rest will not last long, as the enemy has seen fit to call for reinforcements of its own. Stefan, a moment. Jade, of course. Although I warn you, I am nursing my third glass of brandy, so I preemptively strike from the record any incriminating statements. What can I do for you, friend? You are working with the temple as a spy, I understand. Yep. You see, the blonde and I are in cahoots, as they say. You mean Diana? Yes, that's the one. You know, the one that's got a big old muscle where Donar usually puts a sense of humor. What am I saying? She's a big goofball if you let her relax a bit. Wanna get on her good side in a flash? Food. Even mentioning it makes her eyes sparkle with glee. Noted. So, you're risking her life on the temple's behalf? Are you a devotee? Well, let me bring you back 2 or 3 years. Got tired of the junk peddling, purse cutting, you know? Small time stuff. Got involved with the Tide Weavers. Real bad fellas. Let me tell you, being that much of an outlaw is the thrill of a lifetime. That is, until you get involved with, you know, their primary cargo, slaves. Crazy. So what happened? They were shipping slaves to the fungus plantations of Raven, a common source of income for those dogs. I, however, was able to help myself to the captain's jewel chest while they were dealing with a policing action by the Viridians. Almost slipped away, but then I saw her, that towering titaness of terror. She came out of the Imperial ships barreling around, smashing those pirates like they were gnats. I tell you would not believe it if you didn't see it. So how did you end up crossing paths with her? Well, you see, she caught me. But no worries, the slippery toad avoided jail as usual. Snuck away. Yes, well, no. You see, Diana and I made an agreement. She needed masters of espionage to investigate those cultists. So I do some dirty work and she keeps me nice and legal. Turns out we're a hell of a team. Plus I found me a new family in the temple folks. Real bleeding nice, I tell ya. That's quite a story, and now you're here chasing prophecies with me. It's going to be one hell of a ride, my friend. I think you're all right. I mean that. You got my back, I got yours. Especially if you can secure me another spot of brandy. Okay, so new stuff gets added to this. I just noticed that in the top corner it shows new stuff being added. Most of these we're probably not going to read through too much, because they're kind of explaining them as we go as well. But the lore seems to be unique. The demonic being who dominated humanity over 1,000 years ago is the antithesis of Donar in every way. Origins are still unknown, but the best translations and accounts can be summarized in a way that paints Xanatus as something not of this world, something disturbingly unfamiliar to Donar's creation, defeated in battle by the avatar of Donar, and stabbed through the heart with the holy blade Light Fury. See, it didn't mention some of that in the dialogue, so it does appear to be unique. Battle of Mount Ptolemaea. The confrontation between Xanatus and the five Nephilim, the avatar of Donar, Galzus, Landis, Cyrene, and Ishtar. Just before this battle, the avatar of Donar had led a resistance effort to attempt to liberate humanity from Xanatus' tyranny. In the final desperate moments before ultimate defeat, the five experienced a divine intervention, fusing them with godlike power, divine weapons, and changed them from human to Nephilim by blood. Xanatus was ill prepared for this, and the Nephilim destroyed the demon with a final blow from Light Fury. Xanatus' armies, who relied completely on the demon's singular leadership, fled in disarray, allowing humanity to break its shackles and win its salvation. Thereafter, the Donari Temple was founded, and the Nephilim canonized as gods. Donar, the creator of Tanra and all things, nature unknown, but is the being from which all of the Donari Temple's beliefs evolved, believed to reside in a higher dimension, commonly referred to as the Divine Realm, thought to have only made its presence known in the mortal realm once during the intervention against Xanatus, but this is not confirmed. Donar's power has been infused into the divine weapons and in the bloodline of the Nephilim. Commonly confused with the avatar of Donar, is often referred to simply as Donar. In the temple scriptures, very little distinction is made between the mortal Nephilim, who defeated Xanatus, and the creator god of all things. The avatar of Donar represents the virtue of truth and the element of light. Light Fury, Sword of Donar. Of course, the divine weapon of the avatar of Donar. However, this weapon seems unique among the other divine weapons. Light Fury has existed in Tanra long before the Battle of Mount Ptolemaea. Scholars and theologians have thrown around many beliefs and theories about Light Fury. The prevailing wisdom is that Light Fury is as old as Tanra itself, and is the personal tool of Donar, his primary way of manifesting in the mortal realm whenever it is needed. Tide Reavers. The moth is hiding out at Grandtime Abbey, and there's a mountain of gold waiting to reward her bounty. I don't care if you burn the place to ashes. I want Jade's pretty little blue head. Oh, okay. I guess that's just that, huh? Deploy limit 2, so we can only deploy 2. Okay. Well, we have... Oh, I didn't even see Abigail's squad. Where was Abigail's? Do we not have control over Abigail's squad? But there is a deploy limit as well. I didn't lose that. Unless that just wasn't a thing until now. Okay. I'll be very interested to see how this dragon does in battle. Dragon affinity, huh? Is there not a way to remove? I guess not. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we've seen that screen before, so this is the first time we've seen that, I think, but it looks like there's a max of squads we can have anyways, so... Mission info, find and rescue the Dragon Child. Jade is defeated in battle when the enemy captures Grandtime Abbey. Seize Fort Naxos. Okay, and there's 3 potential objectives to capture.
Bet you didn't see this one coming. I love this part.
Where am I needed? The time to act is now. I must not fail. I must be brave. Ready.
Getting real thirsty here.
A paladin never surrenders.
Sorry, did you need something?
Donar be with us. For my people, for my homeland. My friends are counting on me. I must stay strong. Repent before the righteous. I can do this.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
Where am I needed? A paladin never surrenders. The battle lies before me.
I love this part.
I must not fail.
Oh my stars, look, a baby dragon. What a sweet thing. Sweet thing. Yes, it's scared too. What are you doing here, dear dragon? Tide Reapers were probably looking to sell it. The grown-ups go for a king's ransom, you know. No surprise considering the devastation they could bring. Sister Diana, please allow me to care for this dragon. Of course, Sister Abigail. This dragon is a lucky one to have you. Oh my stars, that's quite a love bite. A little softer. Next time, maybe I shall call you Nibbler. Okay, so we found the baby dragon. I don't know where it was, but we found it, I guess. I guess we did.
The time to act is now. Donar be witness.
Getting real thirsty here.
I must be brave. My friends are counting on me. Repent before the righteous. Ready.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
I can do this. Where am I needed? For my people, for my homeland. I must not fail.
Bet you didn't see this one coming. I love this part.
A paladin never surrenders. I must stay strong. I must be brave. My friends are counting on me.
Getting real thirsty here.
Donar be with us. The battle lies before me.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
Repent before the righteous. The time to act is now.
Bet you didn't see this one coming. I love this part. real thirsty here.
Still alive. Hey, scumbag, I'm talking to you. Have it your way, traitor. You keep not talking and I'll keep pummeling ya. You know, I'm just doing me job. If you starve to death down here, it don't matter much to me. Sleep tight, prisoner. What the? You can't come down here. Barbaric. How long have they let you languish here in here? Do not worry, my boy. I know what they did to you. We won't let them get away with it. Who are you? Edmund Pendergast, financier. I hope you've heard the name. Yes, you've got some money, they say. So what do I matter to a man like you? Just know that I am a friend, and frankly, you could use one right now. You'll know what you need to know in time. You two, get him out of those chains. A bit dramatic with that whole end of the world speech, don't you think? Jade is not familiar with the temple's ways. It may be just what she needed to hear. You're really serious about this stuff, aren't you? Just as the cult was deliberate in finding the Nephilim, so too must the paladins be when countering their actions. Must be easy to think everything and anything happens for a reason, as though the fate of all reality is set in stone. So why bother setting out to change it? There are some things I would change, Stefan. The life of a warrior is difficult. The comforts of home call out to me. Little Alex. Yes, bet the kid really misses you. Yes, but my son deserves a better world to inherit. If Xanatus is returning to our world, I must remain out here, fighting against fate, inevitable as though it may be. Yes, I hear ya. He's a good kid. Wish I had something as precious as Alex is to you. My Alex worships you. You're practically his own father. No kiddin'. Can you play that tune he likes so much? I have grown very fond of it as well. Just gonna make you miss home even more. Tide Reavers, the most infamous outlaws the world has ever known. Their first army of mercenaries failed to capture Jade, but it is clear that they will be back. For now, Jade's army sets up operations from Fort Naxos. It is only a few days' trip to Fort Genis from here, but Jade's army prepares for the wrath of the Tide Reaper army, commanded by the master assassin Kuroda. Jade, you honor me with your presence. I have so many questions for you, Diana. Is your purpose unclear? It's about the temple. What's the deal with the priestesses and the other temple devotees? The Sisterhood of Mercy are a separate holy order. The Sisterhood of Justice and the male paladins take their direction from me, and I am second command to Grandmaster Oxley. Righto. What's this bond you have with Adelia? She is tasked with caring for my son and providing support for me in addition to her duties to the Sisterhood of Mercy. It was Adelia who crafted me this ruby amulet to remind me of home. A small comfort ever since I was sanctioned for war. Wait, you were sanctioned? All female potentials must bear at least one child before they are put in harm's way. But after Alex was born, I began my paladin training. Makes sense, I guess. So, who's Alex's father? He was a devout man who sacrificed much and became one of the temple's most beloved. He and I have lost contact. I try not to let it become a part of my thoughts. Oh, I'm sorry. Probably too personal. It matters not. If the temple deems it so, it shall be so. Alex has my whole heart, and I now have my duty as a mother to a future temple devotee. So when do you get to, enjoy life? Consider it is far more enjoyable for a paladin to live as a warrior, ready to destroy evil in any form it takes. By that point of view, my life is enjoyable beyond description. Fascinating. Your way of life is sort of refreshing to see. At least there's some semblance of order in this crazy world. Your open mind and open heart are refreshing to me. Please do not hesitate to share your company with me again. Count on it. Tide Reaper Pirates, a massive multi-layered organization of outlaws, warlords, raiders, assassins, extortionists, and slave traders who have connections to many government officials worldwide. Okay, now we can have some of these. I don't know why they suddenly decide to unlock, but hey, it is what it is. I don't know why they decided to unlock, but we've got a few more categories here. Familiarity with Greycology has given our Dragons, Dragons, and Dragon Riders 25% faster class mastery gain from combat and slightly increased chance to appear as mercenaries. Dragons do seem like an awesome combat unit to have. All units gain more class mastery faster. Fair enough. Advanced breeding techniques have resulted in larger, hardier warhorses. I don't think I'm going to focus on cavalry too much, at least not yet. Acolytes, Paladins, Valkyries, Exemplar, and Titans receive an additional bonus to magic resistance based on a portion of their armor. None of those sound familiar. Acolytes, no, we are using Acolytes a little bit. I don't think we're using any of those other 4, so I don't know about that one yet. Medic, Priestess, Templar, Hospitaller take 25% less damage than Paladin, Valkyrie, Exemplar, or Titan in the same squad. Interesting. We do use medics. Paladin, Valkyrie, Exemplar, or Titan. Paladin, Valkyrie, Exemplar, or Titan. Paladin, Exemplar. Exemplar is her specifically. That's tier unit 3. Okay, so who turns into an Exemplar? Movement type, and it can't. Okay, so there's only certain types that can be a squad leader too. Okay. So it doesn't say, does it? Okay, let's see. Paladin. Yeah, fighter's one of the basics, right? Don't know how we get up to this type. That's a tier 2. So an Exemplar is tier 3. But it doesn't say that Captain could be anything more than... Okay, so Red Dragon just upgrades to Red Dragon Fighter, I see. Drakeling upgrades to Dragon. And then a dragon can be a red, blue, or silver dragon. Blue. I think that's just different, yeah. So Sorceress. So is there no, so is it just Exemplar? It's just a unique type, I guess? Paladin, Valkyrie, Exemplar, Titan. Paladin is a heavy. That's probably off of. Because Paladin, I don't like that it doesn't show what comes before. That's kind of annoying. Paladin's a tier 3. I don't know what a Titan. I don't know what a Titan is. Exemplar. I'm pretty sure the Exemplar is a unique type that we only have one of, right? So maybe Titan's the same way. Valkyrie, Paladin, and Valkyrie. Because there was Militia that can potentially Acolyte. That was the one I was thinking of, Acolyte. Okay, so it's the Acolyte tree, the Valkyrie and the Paladin. Yeah. The Valkyrie and the Paladin. Heavy Cavalry. 2 slashing, 1 slash, 1 heal. Okay. And then Paladin. Where's Paladin? There. And then Paladin is more physical, dragon attacks. If ally is below at 50. Oh. Medic. Medic is what I've been, what I was doing. Because medic is the, yeah, okay, medic is the basic. It was priestess that we've been upgrading it to. Priestess. Because priestess is the healer, right? 1 heal of the weakest ally, period. And the difference between that and Paladin is the Paladin will do a striking attack unless it's low. And that's a heavy infantry type. Whereas a priestess is just support. I don't know really how to feel about these two. Polearm units now grant bonus attack and defense versus melee to any adjacent unit. Not really using polearm as much, I don't think. Gain more bonus when within 3 tiles of the base village or town owned by our faction. Arrows fired by archer units at 2 or more range. Unlocks a 3rd artifact slot, allowing maximum customized ability. Heavy infantry and heavy cavalry more health for a total of 50. Yeah, I think I will definitely want that one.
Stream elements.
Because we are using heavy infantry.
Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
Now that we have a grasp on the powerful and rare metal named obsidian, we can use it to enhance our existing steel plate armor, granting heavy infantry and heavy cavalry additional armor. Yeah, so let's do that. Okay. 5 or more tier 2, but it's not the only requirements, I don't think. Because I'm pretty sure that counts all of these, right? 5 or more tier 2. So we definitely want Dragon Trader and Martial Traditions. That would cost all the rest ones, right? We probably don't want that, and I'm not sure how I feel about these two. We're not really using... Some of us do have orbs. That one, yeah. Okay, so let's go with this one. And this one. Okay. That's 4 total. Cool. Okay, marketplace, we already looked at that, right? Okay. Organized army. Can we change you? We can't change you to a soldier yet. You don't have enough strength. Okay. Because that's kind of what we're doing is the soldiers right now. Polearm would be the spearmen. The soldiers are the guards, which is what we've been mainly doing. Okay, change class. Squad operations. Change class, so you can maybe change into priestess. We would need a medal for an activate. Yeah, I think we will heal striking damage. Yeah, I think we'll stick to priestess. Kind of like that idea better, honestly. Okay. And now we've got 2 dragons as well, so that's pretty cool. Okay. Let's see. See, I kind of want another person on the front line here, since you've got But you can't, can you? So what if we move... What is your ability anyway? Unit status. Sword fighter, huh? Powerhouse light infantry, excuse a powerful double attack. So let's move you, no, not you, yeah, you, over here. Switch these two around and put you back here. That sounds good enough. Kinda interesting. Kinda interesting. The dragons take up, 2 spaces there. We do have a fair amount of those, don't we? We do actually have a fair amount of acolytes, really. Okay, interesting that they have an extra person compared to them. No, they don't have an extra person. They just don't have them on the front lines. Okay, that's the difference there. But they're not really a frontline sort of person. Let's see. Kind of wants to makes me want to try to get we could just buy a Valkyrie, I guess. Versatile heavy cavalry brings the healing ability of the Hospitalier. Can now attack in battle and execute charge attacks. Okay, organized army. Let's just remove you and add you. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Okay. So, I don't think we can add anybody new on anything. Yeah, we're all pretty much stocked up there. Don't think we have any... I think I'm going to mainly focus on armor. Armor seems like a good thing to focus on. Gorilla bow, damage taken from dragons. Okay, okay, so the red is what changes is what changes the total stats to. So if it's red, it lowers it. Okay, took me a second to figure that out. Yeah, okay, I was being a little derpy here a little bit. Okay, I'm understanding now. I was looking at the total stats and wasn't seeing the thing up top. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. So yeah, we probably won't really use obsidian on this too much, but so see the Firewalker boots. That gives us 1 capacity, but Donari armor gives us 2 capacity. Right? So that's like it gives us less capacity, I guess, than the Donari army, but we're probably mainly focused on armor, right? Okay, so what do we not have equipped? We don't have that gives strength and hit rate. That gives capacity, no damage from fire, and fire damage taken. So that means that they're on fire while they're walking around, I guess. That's kind of interesting. Arquebus boots, obsidian arquebus. That doesn't sound very good. Neither one of these sound too good unless, but this gives us some strength and hit rate, so we'll give that to somebody who doesn't have anything, I think. And this gives magic and skill. But you have an empty slot, so we'll just go ahead and give it to you, I think. Okay, so we've kind of got a magic user here, I think. So what do we have to do to change class to a dragon? Is it just a matter of time, or does he automatically do it whenever he levels up? Probably whenever he just levels up, right? Okay, so we've got dragon, healer, and then the front line. Then we've got, okay, let's switch this around a little bit. There we go, and then we've got the front line, dragon, and healer, so those are the same. We've got 2 healers here, and this one's a little more situated on the back, but we don't have enough to do any switching around. Kind of tempted to try and make another, but we're probably fine, right? Okay, is that all we can do, I guess? We could try out the arena, but we only have 1 tile. I don't know what that does. I think we're good. Okay. Journey to Lemlin. The time for subtle measures has passed. Tide Reavers, our objective is Fort Naxos. Surrounded that front fortress and have no mercy. They sent Kuroda. Hell's bells, they're not messing around. That guy's got killing in his blood. Jade, some powerful folks want your hide. Jade, we could use your knowledge here. The temple needs my advice, I hardly think. The temple is not accustomed to the open battlefield. Okay, well, we're outnumbered. The standard move is to secure a defensive bottleneck. We might try to take the small forts by the river. It's slightly better than being overwhelmed here. Right, we will follow your command, Jade. Donar, be with us. Okay. So, mission info. Seize Port Gems, the port town. Defeat Kuroda's squad in battle. No enemy squads attack Fort Naxos. So we don't even let them get close to Fort Naxos, close enough to even attack, I guess. And this, so we've got what? 6 target objectives we can do. I guess chests are counted towards that through the bazaar over here. There's a chest over there. Yeah, to defeat Crotus. And that's that one specifically. So seize Portia. So there's Heartbreak over here. There's a chest. So that's 1. There's what, 6? So there's 1. 2. The Dolori typicals are, so that's 3, 4, 5, and 6. Is that counted as a C's? Probably, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, no, it isn't. It isn't. There's, yeah, 6. I didn't see the gem mine there for a second. There's what, 2 chests? Okay. So we gotta keep that. So we can't even let them even get close enough to attack Fort Naxos, right? Defend Fort Naxos for 15 turns, or destroy all enemy squads and seize Fort Genis. Interesting. So Fort Genis is a potential end condition, but we also have to destroy all the enemies. Okay, so what we could do is have, how many squads do we have? We have 4. So what we could do is have one squad kind of come over here, go to the Heart Bridge, get the chest, have one squad over there. Have one squad kind of come over here, seize these, then have 2 squads come down here, because that's supposed to be where almost everybody is. Sort of branch. Okay, yeah, that could work. That could work. So let's do Diana and Abigail. They've got the dragons. They're probably a little bit stronger. Probably. Maybe.
Where am I needed?
I can do this.
Ready. For my people, for my homeland.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
Looks like we're right on time. Jay, don't count us out just yet. The army is going to have our heads if they find out about this. Are you sure you're okay with this, guys? I've never known Jade to be sinister in any way. There's something fishy going on and Jade needs our help. That's very gutsy of you, Jules. We're way past worrying about the army now, kiddos. We're criminals now. But no time for belly aching. Let's get our bus over to Jade's position on the double. Oh well, shit. Okay, cool. We got our friends back. Very nice.
I must not fail. I'm just getting started.
Time to end this.
I ain't got all day.
A paladin never surrenders. I must stay strong.
Bet you didn't see this one coming. I love this part. Getting real thirsty here.
The battle lies before me. Donar be with us. Here comes Sybil, ready or not. I must be brave.
How can I help, my lord?
School is in session.
The time to act is now. Repent before the righteous. Ready.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
My friends are counting on me.
Master Sergeant awaiting orders.
He will always find a way. Stay strong, everyone.
They'll notice this one for sure.
Where am I needed? For my people, for my homeland. I must stay strong. I can do this.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
Time to end this.
just getting started.
I ain't got all day.
The battle lies before me. The time to act is now. A paladin never surrenders. Donar be with us. I must not fail.
I love this part.
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
How can I help, my lord?
You got a plan?
Ready.
Getting real thirsty here.
I must be brave.
School is in session.
They'll notice this one for sure.
He will always find a way.
Repent before the righteous. My friends are counting on me. For my people, for my homeland. I must stay strong.
I will not throw away my life for this employer, for this mission. Okay, cool. So now we just
Stay
gotta
strong, everyone.
finish taking the fort and we'll be good.
I'm just getting started.
Master Sergeant awaiting orders.
Ooh, look at that. It's a legendary warrior dude. He's a warbow. Okay. Assassin's Heart, critical damage increased by 50%. Unit has a chance for an extra action for every enemy below 25% health. Unless leader. So yeah, we should probably make him a leader, but that looks pretty cool. You know what? We're going to go ahead and get him. We're going to go ahead and recruit him. Yeah, I figured that would be an achievement. If it's money you want, hire a unique mercenary. Very cool. And it's another dragon. My gut says to go ahead and get the dragon, but Landis' fixed dice. The divine avatar of justice creates his own luck at every turn, though it earned him a suspicious reputation. Double item drop rate from back. That certainly sounds interesting. I don't have enough money, sadly. Well, maybe we can sell some items. Don't see myself using these too often. So I'm just going to go ahead and sell some. Use on a tier 3 unit with max CP to upgrade into a gold version of their current class? Now that sounds fancy as fuck. Okay, okay, there we go. We got enough Landis' fixed dice. Good. Double item drop rate from battle sounds good. Yeah, we'll just worry about that. Oh, yeah, that kind of sounds nice too, but we won't worry about that. Okay, so we got a couple of nice things from the...
Where am I needed?
Cool.
I ain't got all day.
time to end this.
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
How can I help, my lord?
Port Genos Harbor. Thank you for coming prior to your army's departure. You certainly are the trusting type. Who are you? My name is Lysander. What? Lysander? General Lysander of the Imperial Army. Yes, I know your name from the Academy. Seems we never crossed paths before. I just thought you would be older. How did you know where to find me? All that matters now is that I come to you with a warning. News is already spreading. Empress Florina was murdered. War is imminent. The Empress's death has opened old wounds, sparked old rivalries. The two strongest dukes, Lothar and Terranor, have mobilized their armies. Oh, it's a civil war. It's just a matter of time. Lysander, there's got to be more to this, and you know who. Careful what you say, Jade. The Prime Minister is very popular among the people. He has surrounded himself with powerful allies. Then you believe he is responsible for the murder. Come on, just admit it. He's been obsessed with becoming emperor for so long. He would do anything. You must keep your voice down. There are those among us in the Imperial Army who think as you do. Do not act rashly. Casimir will make a mistake eventually. For now, you should stay with the temple. When I have collected enough evidence to expose Casimir, I will find you. Until then, I trust you will keep this meeting to yourself. Of course. Jade and the Denari Temple achieve a stunning victory in the defense of Fort Naxos and liberate the area from the Tide Weaver menace. Having taken heavy losses, Tide Weaver Commander Kuroda orders a retreat back to the sea. The Tide Weaver occupation came with a cost to the region. The locals have been plundered dry, and some of them have been taken as slaves to work for whoever will buy them from the Tide Weavers. Jade considers that it was only her presence that invited such despair upon these people. As Jade and the Denari warriors prepare to board their ships at Port Genis, a powerful storm arrives, blocking the direct sea route to Nephilim. While this presents a problem for Jade, the retreating Tideweaver fleet seems caught in the worst of it. Well, that's good. Maybe they all got wiped out, right? Or something? Big old hurricane. Hello, Sister Great Paladin. I'm Diana. Sybil. Hello, Sybil. I do remember you. Well, what do you think? I've become a war priestess for Viridia. That is, until Barnabas and Jules drag me out here. That is honorable. You should be proud. Oh, wait. Are you busy or something? No, I suppose not. It's just that I know you give the final word on all Sisterhood of Justice hopefuls, and it was difficult with you, Sybil. What do you mean? This land needs hearts such as yours, willing to sacrifice to root out the evil that surrounds us all on fronts. But in the end, the Denari Temple must remain steadfast in its ancient traditions. If we make sacrifices against the future, we will have lost our divine precedent for survival. And to that end, the Paladin leadership values a certain solemn dignity as a core tenet of our sacred order. One cannot want this life. One should be, in a way, reluctant to wield the power that comes with joining the Sisterhood of Justice. I'm very sorry, Sybil. I know it can be harsh news to bear. So I just want it too much. That's always the case. What am I supposed to do? Just fake it or something? It will come with time. Donar willing, your heart will find peace. It must. I dread the thought of growing old while bearing the burden of restlessness and regret. Yes, right. Like that'll ever happen. Not even you notice me. What, pray tell, has left you with such sorrow? You had parents, right? Not me. Who cares about Sybil when there's a million other orphans to worry about? I was indeed blessed to be around my father for much of my childhood, exceedingly harsh as he was. Yes, at least you had someone to tell you if you're doing a good job or not. You are leading a good life, Sybil, but it must not come from... Yes, I know, I've heard it a million times. It can't come from someone else saying it. I don't care. You can do that because you were taught to just be fine as who you are. I wasn't. Just be fine with that, okay? Of course. Forgive my shallow words, Sybil. It's just me being stupid. Again, just forget the last few minutes, please, Sister Diana. Consider it forgotten. Donar watch over you. Thank you. Okay. Okay, there we go. We got ourselves a giant dragon, boys. Nibbler grew up and he's colossal, cannot dodge, deals increased moral damage. Okay, and the requirements for getting to each one is different. A red dragon specializes in a powerful fire breath, may learn to become a red dragon rider. Blue dragon is lightning, and silver is ice. So I don't know if it would be better to prioritize one over the other, but they require different stats too, because this one requires a high magical, this one requires a high skill, this one requires strength. So I don't know which one would be better. But we got ourselves an actual dragon. Look at that, that is awesome. We need more dragons. That's very nice. Yeah, so I don't know which one would be better to do. 2 lightning dragon breath attacks at 1 range. Dragon breath damage is derived from both strength and magic in equal effect. Strength and magic in equal effect. Silver dragon. 2 ice dragon breath. Yeah, so they're pretty much the same. It's just a matter of which element we use. I don't know which one would be better to use. And I said may evolve into it. I don't know what would decide if it. In the blue, and the riders can be a leader. Dragons obviously can't because their dragons are not like, you know. So I don't know what. Yeah, but we've got a full-blown dragon. Very good. We've got some more arena tokens, but I don't know what the arena does. Okay, tech tree. We did get some more here, so let's go ahead. We actually do have a fair amount. Paladins, but I don't think we're going to upgrade them all the way to that, are we? Because we do have, at least on some of these. Paladin, Valkyrie, and Templar. I guess I could continue and make them a paladin, couldn't I? Specialized habit infantry, deals strength and damage. Gets a bonus to magic defense from a portion of her armor. Okay, so maybe we should go ahead and do at least the ones here into paladins. In which case the tech tree for paladins could be okay. Additional bonus to magic resistance. Medic, priestess, templar, hospital, paladin on the same squad. So they would need a paladin in the same squad. Priestess, templar, hospitaller. Priestess, templar, hospitaller. The problem is I don't think we're doing either one of those, right? Priestess. Wait, is the priestess the one we're doing? No, priestess is the one we're doing. Priestess is the one. Yeah, priestess. I don't know which one we would upgrade from there. Maybe a Templar? But priestess is the one we've been doing, right? So maybe I should really be making those one guys into those. Maybe. Yeah, because that is a priestess. Special, you see, that's heavy infantry, and we want the support, right? So maybe Templar? And that's the greatest possible efficiency, so probably the Templar, yeah. So we probably would end up doing Templars for that. So maybe at least have one Paladin just so this triggers so they take less damage. Maybe spread our Paladin dudes out. It would have to be a Paladin. So they still have to, you know, upgrade. They're not there yet, but that could be worth it. We only have like 2 polearm friends. We only have like 1 person doing that. Don't have enough artifacts to really justify that yet. So yeah, let's go ahead and unlock this and this. And because we have a fair amount, I'm just going to go ahead and do this for those guys that are in charge. Oh, and then it unlocks. I generally don't understand how these things unlock. but okay. All magician support classes are now of the normal unit type rather than slow, and magician attacks decay and power more slowly when using confused consecutive. Spells that often have a charge-up turn can now be cast on the first turn. Status effects from Magician Dragon Breath attacks have an increased chance. Very good. Magician Dragon Breath attacks ignore resistance. That sounds even better. Dragoons are now light cavalry move type. All archery classes are now the light unit type, a massive advantage for mobility and ambushes. Artillery attacks have increased splash rate and damage. We are now able to manufacture guns and cannons, unlocks Gunner, Dragoon, and Siege Cannon. Gunner units and artillery are no longer negatively affected by weather. Okay. Go ahead and get this. Because that probably unlocks. Cost 1 less capacity, that's nice. Okay. Okay, so if we do want to have at least one of these types on the front row of everybody, we'll need to do this like this, and then add like that. Have at least one acolyte on everything so that that one thing is strict, right?
Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
Was it the militia that became an acolyte? I think it was. I think it was the militia that became an acolyte. Change class. Yeah, okay, well, yeah. That sounds like a plan, so that way that gets sort of triggered. Like so. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. So that way that skills work and they get bonus, the bonus defense there. I don't know if we have any more. How far we can spread that though. We got what? We've already got one on here. And then for this one we would want that might be the one exception. So we need one here and one here. So we need what, one more? Acolyte. Add unit. There. Add unit. There. Okay, so yeah, that one's got one. That one's got one. Can't add any more there, or there, or there. That one's going to be special. Okay. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think that's right. Which means we sort of got an extra spearman here somehow. Oh yeah, because we had the one in. So that means one. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I'm enjoying this game so far. Seems pretty cool. The it does throw a bit at you on the tutorials here and all the stuff here. It does throw it at you a bit, but I feel like I'm getting a good grasp of it, more or less. That being said, it is 2300 and I am hungry, so I am going to go fix me some butter rice and, chill. So we will continue this whenever we continue this. But I'm enjoying it so far. So stay safe, friends, and maybe I will see you Monday for some more of whatever we end up playing.